Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. He has found the way through. Now it's Pedri. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Gavi. And that's played in low. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, now he can run a big chance! There it is!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. Now it's Trossard.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, good climb! Deftly away. Nicely weighted ball. And he was alert to it. And he's heaved it away. Selamat. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Oyarzabal. Back towards the middle. And he's had it nicked away. Now that looks a decent ball. Laporte cuts out the pass. Onana. Belgium are looking to break at pace. Oh, well played, well played. Pedri. Ferran Torres. This is a promising build-up. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Llorente. And that has been slung wide. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he gets rid in a hurry. Belgium have the chance to go the other way. Serves up a cross. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Doku. Pau Kubasi gets a foot in here. Goes looking wide. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pedri. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. De Bruyne. Fabian Ruiz. That's a good ball out wide. De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can. Doku, can he get it through? And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Great chance! Pedri. And it's Ruiz. It's Gavi. And it's Cucurella. Oh, that's delightful. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Now it's Lukaku. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lukaku. Fabian Ruiz.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Cucurella. Gavi. Looking to play him in. Delivered. Oyarzabal! And he's there to belt it away.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
He's shifting through the gears here. Fabian Ruiz.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oyarzabal. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Neatly clipped into space. And the shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Kubasi. And that is the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. So your views on the first half?
Belgium really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Belgium are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. So, into the second half.
Belgium can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
It's a promising position. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Trossard! And a neat finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Trossard demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Belgium are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more...
Goes for a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Oyarzabal clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Laporte. And Kubasi. Llorente. Time and again they are repelled. And he's picked it up out wide. Swings it across.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Oh, what has happened here? Lukaku! Challenge just a bit on the... He's going for goal! Wonderful from Trossard! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, the ball was there to be hit, Peter, but wow, even so, that's never easy. Everything has to be perfect for that to come off.
"3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Chance, surely! Defending of the desperate variety. Gavi absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties. Belgium couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
That is a great pick out. Chance for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Belgium are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Ferran Torres. It's a promising position. Now it's Trossard. Now it's Trossard. Oh, good taken. And De Bruyne! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's Amadou Onana. Tries one from range. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Nico Williams. Now it's Oyarzabal.
That's good play from him.
And he's got the beating of his man. Now he's off and running.
Might want to be careful there.
Looking for options for movement. Spread it left. Space for him to turn and look. This might... Can he finish? He's put it wide.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Kubasi. Nicely spread. Doku. Trossard. Now this could be a chance. Spain can breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Spain have got it back, and they'll have another go. And here's Trossard. And it's hoisted clear. It's a throw-in. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now it's Trossard. Doku! Oh, good finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
En el minuto 89, el dorsal 11.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Yamal.
Habrá 4
Can he
minutos
get on
de
the end of
descuento.
this? Llorente receives it in a wide position. Onana, tidy with his distribution. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Spread out to the left. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now, terrific effort! Oh, crossbar! And now they can clear their lines. It is close, but that is the last of it. Belgium have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
Durante el descanso, podremos disfrutar de un pequeño espectáculo ofrecido por nuestro grupo oficial de animación.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Out towards the flank. Backward it goes. Shot a goal! And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And now they can spring out of defence. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that's played in low. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out.
Oyarzabal! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Was there ever any doubt?
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
En el minuto 14, el dorsal 21.
Spain have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. Played out to the left flank. Doku. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lovely pass, but can he... He's had a shot! It's in! And that for him is goal number 10. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team...
And he shoots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Pedri. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Pedri. Now it's Bina. And the shot! It is a corner. Oh, great leap! Now, who's going to be first to this? He doesn't look too happy with that. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Tielemans, spread to the right. Now it's Trossard, getting on for a third of the way through the game. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, no joy this time. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Can he finish? Now that is commitment to the cause. This their second corner of the game. Oh, good climb! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Onana. Tielemans. Dani Olmo. Good, strong midfield running here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Trossard. That has been slung wide. He's picked his way through. Takes aim and crosses. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And that's going wide left. And he's picked it up out wide. No, it's come to nothing. Trossard. And that's been won straight back. Spain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Knocks it into space. Doku, he's found a way through. Now, can they get him away? Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Knocks it out wide. Yamal is fouled. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
So a chance here, what can they make of it? So a genuine chance to increase the lead. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Pedro Porro does really well there, strong defending. He's got away. Drive. He's having a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. This possibly the last play of the half. And that brings the first half to a close. How would you review the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Spain sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. So straight into the second half. Doku was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Doku. Dani Olmo gets a foot in here.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Good take, and is he in? Oh, well played. De Bruyne. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Spread it left. Now it's Doku. And he's managed to get free. Now it's the Ketelara. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yamal picks it up out wide. Shapes to shoot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That was a given. It always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
A case now of complete control.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And he was quick to react. Onana. And it's De Bruyne. This is a promising build-up. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's fabulous. Shoots! There's the shot! And again! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now this could be a chance. Referee has just said play on. Castagna got a long way forward to join the attack. Now he's running away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The Ketelara had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire. The decision...
Takes a shot! And no mistake. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Spain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Belgium needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
Tries to play it through. De Bruyne. Could move up a gear here. Doku finding himself in space. Now who's going to be first to this? Nicely spread. Selamat. That's Tielemans. Oh, good spread. Selamat crosses it in. Deftly away. Well read, nice interception. Meunier. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance to deliver. Baina gets into a good position. Chance! It's a goal! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Lukaku coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Can he get onto this? Oyarzabal. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he's lost his man here. And here's Dani Olmo. Is there any support? And a shot! And it's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
It's a promising position. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Good read, needed to be. And it's Pedri. Real chance! Oh, this looks sharp.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Ferran Torres. Van Aken attempts a clearance. Merino. Yamal goes for a shot!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And a header! Keeper always had the measure of that. And time is up. Spain can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que las puertas del estadio se abren 2 horas antes de cada partido para su comodidad.
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. It is a fantastic, tight venue. The New Balance Arena now looking every bit a 21st century stadium after recent renovations. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, there's a player out there who'll have more touches than anyone else, I'd expect, and it's Deco, a man who wants to be at the hub of every move his team makes, and it's not all about him either. He really does play for his team.
He's a very smart finder of space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apology. Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again! What a wonderful goal!
What a super start, a total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Mbappe is onto this. That's been cut out, well played. Camavinga. And it's Tchouaméni. Deco. Deco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He is through here! Lewandowski.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Goes for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Elche with the corner, there first. No, there's no sort of quality on that. Jimenez going vertical. Great vision. Great ball if he can get there. Bellingham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lewandowski. Unahi, very much the man of the moment. Knocks it into space. Saviola going after that. And this is Lewandowski. Here's a chance! And that was struck with genuine force.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Tchouaméni does well to get it back.
Elche definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
It's their second corner of the game. And a header! And he's stuck it away! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Elche restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, shooting chance! In he goes again! And he makes no mistake. Into the lead once more. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
Great chance here from position A1.
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the man.
Rashford! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Molina.
You can never be short of runners into space.
He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Looking to play him in. Now it's Bale.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pass is just off target.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around.
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Chance here to counter. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Deco going face-to-face with his great rival. Llorente. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, that's a very decent ball now! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Tries to play it through. Goes looking wide. Big chance! And it's in! Oh, but the flag's up.
Yeah, just fractionally late, but it's the right call.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Kamavinga. And here's Lewandowski. Oh no, this does not look good. Unahi tries to pass it through. Now that's well seen too. Saviola is onto it in a flash.
This is the time you need that pace.
Chouameni cuts it out. And it's half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Goals, goals and more goals. That's been the story of the half. The team separated by the tiniest of margins at the break. And here is the first touch of the second half. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Lewandowski. Kamavinga. And he's intervened well there. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Now that looks a decent ball. This looks promising. Decent chance! No, just not quite. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. So what can they make of this? Bale. Deco. And he's cut it out. That's going to go a long way. And they can counter here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Yamal receives it in a good position here. And he's quick to get rid. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chouameni. And it's Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Unahi. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Mbappe! Stood up well to him there. Unahi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Saviola.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Maradona. Now it's Lewandowski, looking to play him in. That's a... goes for a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. And it's Olmo. Oh, cracking ball. Takes a shot! And that is wildly off target. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shot could be on. Yamal gets flagged offside.
Cambio di giocatori.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Well, there's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
And here's Lewandowski. Laporte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Aimed beyond the defence. Into the last quarter of an hour. Rashford gets into a good position. And that's a dangerous ball. And that was very necessary. And he's quick to snatch it back. Jimenez. Pass somewhat off target. Great vision.
Elche really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And the finish! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
Corner number 2 then. Point-blank header! Now, who's going to be first? And again! And that's a good finish. And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 6, numero 29. Lasciano il campo per il numero 2, il numero 20. Attenzione, un cambio.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah,
Tries one from range! Well, that has not gone well. Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Bellingham, and it's Bellingham. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's got away. Rodrigo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rodrigo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Knocks it into space. Hazard. It's Hazard! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Alexander-Arnold. No, it's come to nothing. Oyarzabal. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Time added on 4 minutes. Well, played right into his path. Rudiger. And that is that. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Facciamo un applauso ai tifosi che oggi compiono gli anni. Recandosi al box informazioni dello stadio, riceveranno un simpatico omaggio.
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Well, this, of course, a venue that needs no introduction. To many around the world, simply the home of football. And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, a lot has been said, Peter, about this guy, Julian Alvarez. I remember him from his breakout performance back in 2020 in the group stages of Latin America's greatest club competition, where I'm pretty sure I remember he got 5 goals and an assist. Now, back then, I saw him as a very versatile forward who can play anywhere across the line, so this is a great guy to have in your squad.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. And here's Alvarez. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, this looks sharp. Alaba gets over and intercepts. Pedri. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Alvarez. Nicely spread. Pedri. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. It's a promising position. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. That's a decent clearance. And it's Cucurella. Beckham. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Great ball, and Pedri! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ferran Torres.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, it's played into the area. Simeone is flagged offside. So we're still where we started right now. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Alvarez. No, that's been intercepted. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Good take, and is he in? And he stands tall, impenetrable. It's their second corner of the game. Beckham goes short. Beckham crosses it in. Oh, he's been caught napping. And now they can spring out of defence. Yamal. Now it's Alvarez. Dani Olmo. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Tries to play it through, and he welcomes it in. Tries a shot! Of course! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
And it's Molina. Molina is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's managed to get free. Oh, big chance! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That was a given, it always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Ferran Torres receives it in a wide position. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That's the end of the first 45. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So he's having a pop! And that's gone route one. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Oyarzabal. Unahi. Shot, surely! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Dani Olmo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Nicely aimed pass. And here's Alvarez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Camavinga did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ferran Torres. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Albert Ferrer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Knocks it into space. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's gone long.
The attendance for this match
Yamal.
was 97,559.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. He's found some space. Great vision. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's played through for him. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Oh, that's superb. He's had a shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Rivaldo joining us now, a player, of course, who needs no introduction.
It's a wow moment. Now, that's the sort of change you don't see every day.
Cucurella got a long way forward to join the attack. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Beckham! Oh, it's come loose. That's put paid to the danger.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, number 21, Mikel Oyarzabal.
Well timed, excellent interception. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's having a go! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Number 29.
Now it's Villa.
Number 15.
Has to go back here. Shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona have their third corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Over to the right flank. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that was asking for too much.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Beckham. Played out towards the right wing. This looks promising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Threads one in. Well read, nice interception. David Villa. Lovely ball and a real chance now. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Rivaldo. David Villa. And here's Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's had it taken off him. Oh, good spread.
It's the sort of situation and they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rodrigo. No way through, so back it comes. Goes for a shot! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the Regional Police Department.
Things really are heating up here ahead of what we've always known will be a crucial game. At stake, a seat at a higher table. This an opportunity to put down a marker, to make a statement of intent. Well, the 80,000 plus crowd really making a terrific scene here. Some trivia for you: this ground's 7,200 feet above sea level. It adds an interesting extra dimension to any and every game that is played on this ground. Things already rolling. Ferran Torres with the delivery. Bellingham! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Oyarzabal, and it's Camavinga. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, super find. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bellingham has given away a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim, so how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well,
And there's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping! And it's Bellingham. Mikel Oyarzabal knocks it into space. And this is Lewandowski. Oh, well played. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's Bale! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Lobbed in behind, chips it through. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Jimenez is there, and he can pick it up. Carvajal. Still goalless at the moment. That's an imaginative pass. Modric. Bellingham. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Tries a shot. Goal! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Valencia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Eder Militao kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Hazard. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Mbappe. And this is Bale. Chance for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Always goal side. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Almada. Driving on and making good progress.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well read, and the danger is averted. Camavinga. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he is going into that little black book. decent chance! And he's there to belt it away.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bellingham running with the ball. Mbappe has found the net here, of course. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious.
Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation, and he reacted very well then.
He has found the way through. Looking for the run, and this is Bale. He's rising! No, not the best of headers.
Valencia really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And it's Bale. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Hazard. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So straight into the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Almada, looking for options for movement. Well, that's an excellent interception. Toni Kroos, Bellingham.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Camavinga running with intent. Can he get it through? Shapes to shoot! That is decidedly lacking. And it's Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? Modric. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Bellingham aimed beyond the defence, and he's intervened well there. Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Mbappe, and there's green grass ahead of him. Big chance! And it's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 23.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Número 29.
Valencia are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Courtois must save this. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
Valencia find a position of real strength now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And that's been... Takes a shot! It's a goal! And they are right back within touch! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So could they be onto something here? Can he get onto this? A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, great leap! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Alexander-Arnold. That's destined for the flank. Nico Williams looking to receive it in space. Almada. And it's Camavinga. Camavinga proves just a little bit too strong. Nico Williams wants to run onto this. And he's managed to get free. Nice interception, well timed. Bellingham. Spread to the right. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh no, he's got that wrong.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And a shot! Unahi. And Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. That's a little off target. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Maradona. And he's got the beating of... And the finish! And that really should have been that.
Maradona clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Kroos to take it as usual. Bellingham! But he's left disappointed. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's shifting through the gears here. Brilliantly cut out.
This is the time you need that pace.
Maradona. There he goes, motoring forward. It's Maradona!
Minutos de compensación.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Maradona really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Mbappe! Oh, shooting chance! He's got away with one there.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
That's a good ball out wide. Almada. Some good work on the right flank here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
So that's it. It is all over. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. We're looking at the new incarnation of the famous Camp Nou, now even more prominent as the symbol of the Catalan capital. So things are underway. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
McManaman, looking to play him in.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He has found the way through. It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bellingham! Oh, it's hit the post. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. McManaman. Is there any support? He might not need it. Takes a shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Plays a sharp little ball here. There's the shot! Still goalless at the moment. He's had it taken off him.
Madrid are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way-through zone.
It's Bale! It's a loose ball. And one more try! Oh, it's gone in! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
And he's in on uncanny finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And we have our very first corner. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Se ha encontrado unas llaves de coche con un llavero en forma de balón. Se ruega a su propietario que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio.
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret... Big chance! And it's there! And the game springs instantly to life.
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's...
Valverde! Oh, split-second reaction.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Oh, what has happened here? This look... And the shot! It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, delightful ball. It's a promising position. And the finish! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
And here's Hazard. Isco. Cardoso. For Valverde. Ferran Torres receives it in a good position here. Can he finish? It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about...
Hazard! Oh, good finish! And the comeback is complete! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, it's come loose. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hazard. Pass somewhat off target. Valverde. And a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Valverde really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. And it's Cucurella. He's having a hit! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
So the lead now is 2.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Isco. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Over to the right flank. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Oh, he's having a go! And that is doing no harm at all.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Tries to play it through. Pinches it off him. That's a lovely, neat pass. Valverde threads one in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's an excellent interception. Oh no, this does not look good. Hazard with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Cardoso. And it's Isco. Ferran Torres. Laporte makes the interception. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Yamal. Lewandowski. Well read, and the danger is averted. Isco. Valverde. Ferran Torres going face-to-face with his great rival. Valverde. Nice interception, well timed.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Isco. Valverde. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Lewandowski. Looking for options for movement. Look at this. Oh, shooting chance! And there's his goal. And that is his first. The first, surely, of many, many to come. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Oh, and again! And no mistake! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And that is the end of the first half. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
A continuación, se podrán ver en el marcador estadísticas detalladas sobre la primera parte.
So, into the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Great vision. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Cucurella. Valverde. And he's lost his man here. Chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And this is Isco. Bellingham.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Llorente. And it's Olmo. And here's Ferran Torres. That's where it came from. Lofted upfield. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Ferran Torres.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He has found a way through. Loose ball now. Shot at goal! It's a pretty loose pass. He shifted it to the flank. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Real chance here. Brilliantly cut out. And that is well cleared. Dani Olmo wins the duel this time. He's in a great position here. Yamal is onto it in a flash. And this is Lewandowski. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Valverde, spread to the right. Isco. Isco showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Surely he can't miss! Goes for a shot! It's in! Back to within one! Interesting! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Decent chance! And he stuck it away!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Good ball. Bellingham! Ferran Torres. Mikel Oyarzabal. Well, that has not gone well. Oh, that's delightful. Ah, that's a fine interception. Oh, this looks sharp. Cucurella. That is good progress on the left. And it's Bellingham. Oyarzabal. And he's in. There's the shot! Of course! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
It's Isco! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Madrid really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
It's a good spell of possession, this. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Kubasi. And that's going wide left. And here's Ferran Torres.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And he's been shifted off it. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same
Serán
time.
sustituidos por el dorsal 7, el dorsal 22. Cambio de jugadores.
Llorente.
Habrá 2
Time
minutos de
added on
descuento.
will be 2 minutes. And a header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. Two tribes going toe-to-toe.
Well, Peter, I look at this side and think to myself, who's going to make the difference? Well, there's only one answer, and it has to be Rivaldo.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he was quick to react. Goulet.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Big chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking for options for movement. Plays a sharp little ball. Chance! And he's found the net! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim...
Yamal!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now that looks a decent ball. And that's really well manoeuvred. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rivaldo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for the run. Now it's Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome. Valverde! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Quality ball. He's had it taken off him. Goulet, and it's Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Can he get it through? Rivaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Cucurella with the clearance. It's an inviting looking ball that. That has ended up in no man's land. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Approaching the half-hour mark. And here's the chance to counter. Oyarzabal. Bellingham. Bellingham. There he... And a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Madrid with the corner. They're first. Goulet with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Valverde. Valverde is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Threads one in. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Knocks it into space. And here's Oyarzabal. Now, can they get him away? And the shot! And it's in! And again they hit the front. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? 5 minutes till the break. And it's Rivaldo. That's a cute ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Cucurella. And that's going right the way across. They get a throw in.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, this looks sharp. Chooses to go cross-field. Rivaldo. Tries to play it through. Bellingham! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Bellingham?
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. The second half is up and running.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick, and he has shown him a yellow card. Yamal is standing over this one.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
Going for goal! Oh, it's hit the post! It's a pretty loose pass. It's gone out for a throw-in. Quality ball. Bellingham spots it and intercepts. Yamal at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Now it's Goulet. Goulet. Can he get on the end of this? Flings in a cross.
Madrid clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Yamal. Shot at goal! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Yamal. Bellingham. Goes for a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Almost an hour gone. And it's Rivaldo. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Not the most accurate pass. Griezmann. And that was asking for too much. Mikel Oyarzabal is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Valverde. Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Ferran Torres coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Now it's Rivaldo.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Valverde gets across to intercept that. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal gets on his bike and on the move. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Has a look and plays it forward. Bellingham.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Neatly clipped into space.
Madrid surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Rivaldo.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Dink through. Courtois claims comfortably. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that is a little undercooked. And it's Rivaldo. Pass somewhat off target. That'll be a throw.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5, el dorsal 22. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 17, el dorsal 20.
Yamal has been caught there, it's a foul. Ferran Torres. That's travelling a long way. Played out to the left flank. And here's Ferran Torres. Yamal.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Bellingham. No way through. That's a sharp pass. Great chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Vinicius Junior can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Well, that has not gone well.
Habrá 3 minutos de
Valverde.
descuento.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a throw. Bellingham. And it's claimed by the keeper. And that is the last of the action. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd... Well, this is a critical game, a chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of...
And a header! And that should get the job done. He's going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
It's their second corner of the game. Tries to pass it through. Well, they've got it back in a... And a shot! And he's found the net! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Baina. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, super ball. And the shot! It's loose. Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's got a goal! 2, and we've barely begun here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all...
Valverde! Now he's off and running. Well read, nice interception. And here's Yamal. And it's Valverde. Now it's Hazard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Not the most accurate pass. And now the breakaway. And he was quick to react. Can he get on the end of this? Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in.
Madrid are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's played through for him. He has found the way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Valverde does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Can he latch on to this? And it's Griezmann. Time and again they are repelled. Valverde is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more.
Decent chance! It's run loose. Who's got... Oh, what has happened here?
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no...
And the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Punched away. And now they can spring out of defence. He won't be happy with that one. Well timed, excellent interception. Valverde. Now it's Bina. He's having a hit! Oh, he's hit the bar! And he's following up! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Madrid find a position of real strength now. Valverde. Yamal. Approaching half-time and still behind. There's the header! Great football, shot and save.
Madrid certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Great vision. Good read, needed to be. Thinks one through. Azar. And the pass is intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. Mbappe!
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Yamal, no way through. Yamal going forward. Oh, that's a key interception. So, a temporary halt to the action. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff. Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So the action resumes. 45 minutes to change their fate. And that's another good win of the ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's come to nothing. Looking for a runner. That is ended up in no man's land. Plays a sharp little ball here. Bellingham. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And a chance! And that is a truly outstanding save.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's managed to get free. Bellingham.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's in a great position here.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Llorente, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Griezmann. Here's Llorente. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Unahi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Bellingham. It's a promising position. Looking for the run. Oh, well played. Unahi. Llorente. Valverde. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ferran Torres. Crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Valverde. Llorente. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Llorente. It's a really well-measured ball. Played back into the centre for Ferran Torres. Picked out brilliantly. Unahi! And he hits the net. And just like that, he is up and running at once.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 24.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, easy pickings there.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And he's picked it up out wide. Nicely shaped ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, they can break here. Ambitious ball here. Laporte kept his eye on it, and he's there. Dani Olmo, and the through ball. He's on it, can he get away? Nice interception, well timed. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. That's destined for the flank. Dani Olmo. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Mbappe. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. And the referee brings it to a close. So that is it, the end of the road. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're underway.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Ferran Torres is onto this. It's Asa! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's one-on-one! He's got away. Oh, that was vital. He's gone direct here. And here's the chance to counter.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Very nicely done. And here's Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's not got that quite right. And here's Azar. He's having a hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Hazard! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Hazard is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Ferran Torres. And he skips past his man.
Ferran Torres clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Shot could be on. Ferran Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Spread it left, and the pass is intercepted. Still goalless. Camavinga.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Threads one in. Now it's Ferran Torres. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's a fine interception. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Great vision. And no, that was never going to make it. Bellingham. Opts for safety. That's Partey. Kubasi. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ferran Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bellingham. And here's Azar.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Madrid clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. And it's Azar. Camavinga. Now that looks a decent ball. And he plays one through. He's in a great position here. Rashford! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oyarzabal. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Mbappe. He's on it, can he get away? Rashford is flagged offside. Eric Garcia. And Kubasi. Alexander-Arnold. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Goes for a shot! Oh, what? And again! And he gets rid in a hurry. And that is a little undercooked. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. And the referee says that that is that for the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to...
He'll try from distance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Bellingham. And it's Camavinga. Bellingham. And he was quick to react. Played with speed from back to front.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he welcomes it in. And he's definitely onside. Rashford plays it short. And he's managed to get rid. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Rashford gets into a good position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the shot! It's hit the upright. Deftly away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Now it's Ferran Torres, and he's managed... Real chance! There's a goal! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Camavinga. Played out wide. Pedri. Passes short and sharp. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question...
Tries one from range! Bellingham! That is brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, Hazard, será sustituido por el dorsal 20. Cambio de jugadores.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Vinicius Junior, and it's Camavinga. It's Bellingham. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Unahi. Oh, they can break here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, shooting chance! And he has his goal. And again they hit the front. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through. Remarkable.
Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Ferran Torres. Surely! They want to be quick. Oh, he's been caught napping.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Camavinga. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's made its way to him. Unahi played through into space. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. They have held on just. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Well, this is a critical game. A chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. Martinez measuring up his opponents. Not many would dare to look him back in the eye.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say, Peter, that he's likely to be the standout threat. His form couldn't be any better right now, and he's thriving on the responsibility to lead that attacking line.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. That's a little off target. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Martinez. Konate does really well to win the ball there. Olise. Done delicately. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Doué's cross. Oh, that's a fine interception. Shot, surely! Paredes.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's quick to return it. Hernandez. That's a cute ball. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. It's a searching pass. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And he's intervened well there. And it's Rabiot. And that was nowhere near his best. Tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Romero. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Argentina still without a single shot on target. And it's Fernandez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Argentina penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's silence.
He's had a shot! No, he's missed it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Simeone has got himself a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Back where it came from. Doué. Well, that has not gone well. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Martinez. Dembele. And they can counter here. Now it's Olise. Half an hour played now. Now it's Mbappe. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, what's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Oh, what shot at goal! And no mistake. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Après 32 minutes de jeu par le numéro 11.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Nicked it back promptly.
France definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Not the most accurate pass. Now he's got space here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is...
Shoots! Goal, France! And the comeback is complete. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
France leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Some really good ball movement. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, he's bustling through here.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Fernandez. Good running, strong and purposeful. Hernandez. Short changes him with that pass. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. So, we reach the halfway point.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent.
Big chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rabiot. Now it's Doué.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Olise. It's Rabiot! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Rabiot certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Upamecano wins the duel this time. And the through ball. Molina. That is a brilliant interception. Dembele looking understandably energised after his goal. That is good strength. Oh, he's having a go! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? About as smooth as it gets. And this is getting better and better. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Argentina do have a chance to counter here. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Tries to play it through. He has found the way through. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Now it's Messi, and he is dashing away. And he's quick to return it. Martinez gets flagged offside. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Played into space. Oh, that's well spotted. Fernandez. And it's Messi. Distributed tidily. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe. Argentina can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until...
Rabiot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Rabiot clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Olise. Threads one, and the shot! And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Chouameni. And it's Rabiot. Doué. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Rabiot. Great vision. Now it's Martinez.
This is the time you need that pace.
Chouameni. No way through. Rabiot. Doué. Hernandez. Takes a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, it was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
And we have our very first corner. Olise with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Koundé. That's Rabiot. Olise. Foot in. 5 minutes left on the clock. Konate calmly anticipates. Chouameni. And it's Hernandez. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Tries one from range. Oh, that is rather wayward. Chouameni picks it up from the goal kick. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, there's the shot! Rabiot could move up a gear here. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that's really well manoeuvred. Molina. A heavy challenge. And that is as far as it goes. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. Things really are heating up here ahead of what we've always known will be a crucial game. At stake, a seat at a higher table. This an opportunity to put down a marker to make a statement of intent. Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighbourhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. Things already rolling. Belgium, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such violence, if I can put it like that. We might well be seeing his iconic celebration in the next couple of hours.
Well, there's a probing ball. De Paul. Now it's Simeone. Can he get it through? And that is expertly dealt with. And a chance! Goal! Argentina! Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Argentina finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Driving forward. Fernandez. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Batistuta. Romero makes the interception. Paz. Now, can they get him away? Pass is just off target. Senesi.
Argentina really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
De Paul.
Argentina really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
And the pass is intercepted. Molina. To Messi. Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking to play him in. Tries to get it clear.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Simeone picks it up out wide. And he is dashing away. Foyt did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gets a good foot in there. Paz. De Paul. And it's Messi. Now it's Batistuta. And it's made its way to him. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Lisandro Martinez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Messi. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. De Paul. Messi. No foul, says the referee. Great vision. Now it's Messi. De Paul. And here's Batistuta. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Messi. 5 minutes till the break. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Simeone. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's quick to get rid. Paredes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Another chance from a corner. Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Well, that has not gone well. That's it, 45 minutes up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Argentina go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Spread out to the left. Fernandez. Messi. Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, nice touch. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Knocks it into space.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Now it's Simeone. And it's Messi. And Messi! Messi! From another planet! A finish right from the top draw. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Argentina are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep them.
Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Argentina are looking to go forward now. De Paul. Paz. Tries to play it through. Paredes kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Paredes. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shapes to shoot! Molina. Molina makes a move down the right. Now it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Deftly away. Yep, it's a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Romero. Defending was strong and firm. More and more pressure on the ball here. Romero. Messi. Half an hour gone in the second half. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Batistuta. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Molina. And Paz. Paredes. Messi has got himself a free kick. There's a quick free kick. Now this could be a chance. Fernandez. Batistuta running with intent. He has found the way through. Molina. Nice control. De Paul. Paredes wins the duel this time. And it's Molina. Fernandez.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Simeone providing an outlet on that flank. He's found the way through. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Chance! Goal! Argentina! With so little time left. Grandstand finish. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Argentina give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Threads one in. Paz. Short changes him with that pass. And time is up. Argentina bow out. Defeat sealing their fate. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Argentina really looked like they were just second to everything. Disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity game.
it.